Oh, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys had a good night. It was an interesting night. Uh Derg and I got a little bit of work done on the ship. And yeah, we gotta move it. It's be bad. We don't have enough space to complete it where it is, so we built a lift rig. This thing is ridiculous. I apologize for everyone that they have to witness this thing. But yeah. We built a lift rig. It's 8 large atmospherics for lift and 1 in each direction for movement. If this won't move it, nothing will. But I'm just gonna do a few checks on this, and if it's all good, what the plan is to I'm gonna get on the lifter, confirm I have power on all thrusters, then bring them online. Dirg's gonna cut the rotor out, and I'm going to throw on the Atmos to give it as much lift as I can. As soon as I do, Dirg's I think I gotta tell him this still, but Dirg's going to start building the rotor into an extension and merge block, so that we can helicopter it over to here and work on it. We also got a pulse cannon, and I love this thing. It's not the hardest hitting thing in our industry, but it is the one that brings me the most delight to fire. And it tracks so slow with my mouse, I actually have to speed up the DPI of my mouse to aim it. I like it. It's also got a 5-kilometer range, so it should do us pretty good. Gotta put the glass back on there. Gotta remember that. So, how's everybody been? I know I jumped straight into everything, but let's get on chat with Dirk. Let me pull him, jump into chat and see if we can get in with him. Dirk, if you're ready to take a sip. All right. How you doing today, Yuki? Or were you meaning for me to take a sip of that? God, that looks like grapefruit juice, doesn't it? Ooh.
Show what else we've done.
Yuki's going to the principal's office at the doctor's office.
Oh.
How'd that pulse cannon sound when it went off?
Beautiful.
I love it. Alright, so I don't know if you heard me when I was talking on stream. Just the usual 6-month checkup.
The entire time.
Alright. Once you...
You want me to beat the rotor so you can lift it up and move it somewhere else.
Yeah. Once I turn on the thrusters and say ready, wait for me to say go, then grind off the rotor head.
Yeah.
Once you tell me okay, I'm going to throw the lift on it. Throw the lift up as hard as I can, get it off the ground, and once it's clear, you're gonna want to be able to build. Let's see.
I think you're missing something else that we've done as well.
Yeah, you're gonna have to add. What looks like 2 light armor and a merge block pointing down to the bottom of it, so that we can merge it. so that as when I move it, I can merge it onto these three.
Can you
So,
show them what we did here?
oh yeah, we replaced the welders. They weren't really doing us anything, so we replaced the welders with a bunch of refineries and assemblers to get the most out of this space. So, we have, what is it? 8 assemblers, or is it 8 assemblers and 6 refineries here?
It's
The refineries, I think, are fully moduled up, but only the 4 of the assemblers have speed on any of it, right?
no, all of them have speed modules on them.
So there's only what? So there's only 4, or is there 8?
There's 6 assemblers and 6 refineries.
Okay,
so
and you've got a single speed module on each refinery. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
I was looking at it from the wrong direction. Sorry. Also, I just realized that the paint does not line up properly on any of the glass.
No.
I'm a little upset about that myself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, all
what
that
just
gold I
blew
just
up?
got.
What just blew
By
up?
the time I
My butthole puckered there, Gino.
get back pocket.
Oh, all right. Let me get some setup here. Apparently, I forgot to set up the thrusters for this. Well, at least there was no soiling involved. At least I can say that much.
Yes. But yeah, the mothership I'm thinking of having the center of it, like as like just underneath the where we pilot the thing, a hangar. So like
Wait, did I?
drones and their own fighters coming
Did I
out.
Okay, I did tie the lift harness into one. Good. Okay. You could smell my lies through through the monitor. That's a little scary.
A little is an understatement. You ready?
All right. Is listing them all is off. Let me get back in. All right. Powering on. Are you seeing thrust contrails?
Yes.
All right. Ready? Do it.
Okay.
Whoa! Not enough power. Not enough power in the slightest. Exiting.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I saved. I'm gonna have to load an autosave. I'm gonna have to load the autosave. That.
I'm in kick.
Oh, I saved. I clicked yes. I'm gonna have to load the autosave. Where's the Death World autosave?
Loading back in.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. It was 3 minutes before disaster.
Okay, so we know we don't have enough power.
So this time, before we try cutting, I'm going to I'm going to fan the thrust to see, to see what it looks like. I don't know if it fired the thrust. Because I know Atmo isn't always the fastest to spool up. It's not like hydrogen where it's instant. I forgot that.
Ion is half a second faster than Atmo. I know that much.
Yeah. No, we've got crazy ideas for this ship that actually involve hold up a moment. We've got crazy ideas for this ship that actually involve wild stuff like eventually making this part of the mothership that we're taking to Mars. Making this a detachable sub ship.
You know what's funny?
What?
Think the game put me straight back onto the server I was on before yours.
I would say so because I'm the game's not loaded yet.
Hmm.
Well, no, we've got a ship we calling the Woodpecker already. It's our miner, and it's actually quite effective, wasn't it? It's the fact that you were mining gold that made it not very effective.
Yeah.
I am in. I see you floating there, quite literally floating. T-posing.
I know.
T-posing for dominance there. I mean, that is 10 large Atmos. Oh, it's not about efficiency. That miner is not about efficiency. That miner is about its capability to fit into small holes without getting completely mashed up.
Yes. And it was only built because someone decided to blow up the drills on the previous ship.
To be fair, the hostile tag was still active.
Yeah, but who was the one shooting the plasma cannon that hit the conveyor?
It wasn't intentional that I hit it. Well,
exactly.
Okay, it wasn't intentional that I hit you. I did not even check to see if you were in the way. So when I fired him up. But I mean, in reality, I'm not even using all that many for it. Oh no, I slapped junctions on there so that I have variety in how I attach things. I used junctions specifically for versatility, so I could change how it's set up if I want. This is our attempt at lifting this entire effing ship. Because we built it in a spot that's not big enough to work on it.
A capital ship we're probably going to be building on the moon. Am I right?
It's the cruiser. Yes, the plan is to build the capital ship on the moon.
As we can just go straight to ions.
Yeah.
Because there's no.
Well, I think we still want to build the bulk of the capital of the mothership in hydrogens, but with ion support. That way we can fly it down into Atmo.
Whenever we get to the moon.
Yes, whenever we get to the moon. That's concerns for when we're on the moon. In the meanwhile, it looks like we're going to be spending some time today building more large atmospherics. God, I thought we did enough of that earlier.
And probably tomorrow as well.
Oh, not with the amount of motors we can pump out now.
But one of us still play.
I mean, there's nothing saying one of us can't build while the other, mines. I'll place the motors and then I'll go mine. Let you build them this time.
Yeah, okay. You want the big white scroll? Not like that.
I am more concerned with deadlift. Soon, TM. God knows I know that feeling. I don't think I'm quite that bad.
And I am now in.
You made in?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, the additional engines are placed. I'll hop in our in the woodpecker and go oh, one of the batteries is damaged. How did
I can fix that
battery
right now.
get damaged?
Fred.
And which battery? Oh, this one. The junctions were used to make it quick and dirty. Doesn't mean it doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be functional.
Who said there was going to be no function?
They
might be dead.
Do you know they serve a perfect function? It's to irritate everyone who thinks that you have to make everything sleek.
Exactly.
Ooh, and there's a Spirit of Le Monde coming in hot, by the way.
Ooh. Ooh. Expect some gunfire as I come to the closer.
Hey, Zero, how you doing? We are, we've got to move a cruiser today that hasn't been finished being built.
Turn the batteries on the recharge again. Oh wait, no, I'll do that.
Oh, that might have been part of the problem. Shit, I didn't think about that. And I owe you a laser show? Oh, there have been plenty of laser shows recently, haven't there, Dirk?
More than plenty, there's been too many.
There's no such thing as too many. I really should put a what do you call it? One of the ore disposal and a stone sorter on this to eject it, but it's still too useful to discard stone, especially when we are lacking resources half the time. Time to go hunting, huh? Anything blow up at the base?
No.
Alright, just GNO trying to scare us then. Alright. What is that angle? Hurt angle. Yep. True. To be fair, part of the inspiration for the look, for the shape of this design, choosing the upright design like this, was the fact that I am a big Final Fantasy XII fan.
Also, that how that is currently is probably the best suited for planetary mining.
Yeah. For the way we've been mining, it's honestly kind of the optimal result for us. Two for flinching.
Like when we get head into space, we'll probably need a large grid miner because of how much resources we'll be using.
Oh yeah, when we get to space, we're definitely going to need a big scale miner. But this one will get put into a hangar or something for the trip, because it is just the right size for an emergency go get ice miner.
What you getting right now?
That was iron I just went and got.
Okay, because we need more.
Yeah, always need more iron. Ooh. Goramus just showed up.
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
But yeah, we've got a couple fun turrets now. This one, it tracks so poorly. I actually have to increase the DPI of my mouse to aim it. Doesn't seem very interesting, but the pulsar shot cannon is quite nice.
Yeah, I can see the thing going boom in our base.
It's just a ball of plasma, isn't it? A DPI.
It's just the.
And then 4, I believe it is. Why am I sideways?
Why aren't you sideways?
Oh, that's why. I am one of the chain guns. That's why. There we go. There's the Spartan, one of the Spartan cannons. I swear if they had taken you out, I wasn't even going to say sorry. You did that to yourself.
Honestly, if that did take me out, I was just gonna crack off it anyway because I was open for that.
I mean, we do have the Helios, but they're a little hit and miss on getting to fire lately.
Yes.
Mostly because I can't. Okay, this is definitely the one I'm looking for. For example, that's not firing. Did you put all the batteries in recharge mode or something?
They were in recharge mode from the get-go.
That's right. That's what we were worried about. I mean, that's what you were worried about when we were after the attempt.
Yes.
So let me say, are you? How many of the turrets are? And how many of the engines are done? 2 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them.
I'm just getting iron so I can finish the third one.
I just brought a bunch of iron.
Yeah, but I put more iron in there.
Oh wait, I need
just so because like we're gonna need so much iron.
Yeah, I'm probably about to go for another one. I built a couple point defense lasers on the corner. This side they still need built, but I was building point defense lasers on the corner for the express purpose of replacing the chain guns on this corner since I took them down.
Oh yeah, I've got 158k of iron. That is rapidly going down.
Oh yeah, it always does. Try to make a custom turret. I mean, it's not that I can't make a custom turret.
We've already done that for this whole panels.
I mean, you are not wrong. That is technically a custom turret. It's just, I haven't really needed it. The pre-built ones have been phenomenal. But I suppose I can take a little detour for one to put up here. Which laser do we want? How big is this? Okay, that's actually Okay, never mind. You said small grid. I saw that right after that. I think we want the M98V Crusader focus beam.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, I think we do. I think that's the one I want to put on a turret. I mean, Where are you right now?
Have a guess.
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna drop one on the ground here. It's a dainty little thing, ain't it?
That is fuel.
It's a dainty little thing, ain't it?
That is quite cute.
I think we'll use that. Two of them in tandem on a custom turret.
I need 3 of them.
3? Well, I mean, if we're gonna go more than 2, we might as well just do 12 of them.
Do 12 then.
I mean, but they're focus beam lasers, so
So it's gonna be a lot of damage.
yeah, it's gonna be sustained effect. It's gonna be a sustained effect, which is, not something I've used before. I should say. All right, brain function here. You do this thing sometimes where you function. And then other
I'm now
times,
waiting on motors.
and then other times it completely shuts down. I put my mind to the task of building it, and immediately it shut down. Gotta love how your brain just short circuits sometimes.
Yes.
Where are you looking for superconductors? What am I building?
I'm just going through these engines because the motors are going to take forever, but the other components aren't.
Alright, and now I am looking to locate that hinge. What is on the cruiser, that cruiser that we're building that may have fallen? Apparently I forgot to turn off, I forgot to turn on all the batteries. They're all in recharge mode. But we're going far enough to add more engines, so might as well.
And it's not the first time it's goofed up as well.
Yeah, it's not the first time, so I'm just taking the smart side and doubling.
And whilst I've been waiting for these motors, I've almost built 2 more Frosties.
Honestly, as long as your motors are freaking automated, they build disturbingly fast, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, I forget I have this. Sorry. Hinge lock on for now. And then we're going to...
No, you're taking good though.
To be fair, Gino, it's good to not get into the habit of always using build vision because there are times you won't be able to, like if you're playing on a vanilla server. So remembering how to do things vanilla is kind of smart. And I am still stupid enough that I would completely forget how to do them vanilla if I only... Yep. Yep, still have that habit. Not used to build vision yet. Ooh, are we out of gold again? I think we are because I can't build superconductors. Yeah, I think we're out of gold again. Well, I'll have to go get gold.
I doubt you survive very long with that jetpacks.
Oop, I mistook my hole there. What the hell?
Well, hey, it depends which hole you miss. It's pretty hard.
Hey, it's not the hole I dug.
No, that's the hole someone crashed into.
Hey,
about a hole
it's disturbingly circular for a hole somebody crashed into.
Fuel low.
Shit.
Did you not put it on video? Wait, no, that was me. Fuck. I thought I did.
Time for me to hydrate.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. I tried to open and someone redeemed the fuel load thing and I fell for it.
How do you have this many channel points, Gino? You have been lurking. You have been lurking pretty hard to have channel points like that. That was 1,650 channel points in one go.
No, wait, how many channel points do you have?
Enough, clearly, because that's not the first time he's done the bang and the big loud explosion, which is a combined 1,000. Give me a moment, I gotta go shoot somebody.
you gonna go shoot?
Whoever's trying to come in.
Oh.
Y'all know anywhere good to hide bodies?
Underneath the basement?
I'll throw it under the neighbor's front porch.
Even better.
Which is ironic because both of my neighbors have concrete porches. Looks like I'll be breaking out the shovel soon.
Shovel or pickaxe?
Both. Yeah, I am trying to stay on the gold as I mine. I know you know my pain on this one, Derek. Trying to stay on the gold as I mine, and
immediately hit the spine.
it's like I look at my inventory. The cockpit has 22,000 stone and 4,000 gold. The connector has 3,000 gold and 28,000 stone. One of the two cargoes is 59,000 stone and 1.5 kilos of gold. The other is 70,000 gold and 70,000 stone and 12.5 kilos of gold. Combined, not even 20 kilos. I really hate mining gold on planet.
On Mars, it's actually pretty damn good.
It is so unlucrative to mine gold on planet.
If you do it on Mars, it's like really, really good. Like, I went to get gold one time. I came back with an inventory worth, and I got about 6,000 gold.
I hate the fact that it's in striations, though. That's the part that bugs me.
Yes.
The fact that the gold is in layered striations makes it so hard to mine. Honestly, we need iron, we need nickel, we need silicon. Why would I get rid of usable resources? Besides, it'll run through that 9 refineries lickety split.
9?
I built 3 originally and you added 6 more. Unless you took the one.
Yep, 9. Yeah, there's 9. All of them have speed modules as well.
At least we're not going to die of dysentery.
Have we actually mined silicon?
Yes, I have.
When?
Oh, I sent you a freaking GPS with it, didn't I?
Yeah, when did we mine it though?
Oh, right. You never mined it, but I did.
I did get some of it when I was mining Magnesium.
Yeah, there's a magnesium silver mine, over the hill.
Yeah.
And I directed you to that one.
We've got
Oh,
72,000.
no! There's that Nick Sill mag mine. That one I first showed you. That
Yeah.
spot. That's the one you got it at.
Also,
You picked up. Well, we've also been getting it from Stone constantly.
yeah, and I've been looking at the ores thing for now, and we jumped from 77k to 95k in a minute.
Of what? Iron or
Iron.
that really does not surprise me. We've got 75k in gravel. God, I wish we had that gravel sifter. I see we're gonna need magnesium again soon.
Yes. And possibly nickel. Because how many motors have we been going through?
True, but at the moment I need freaking superconductors. There we go, got the superconductors. I've been waiting on superconductors to finish this turret. Might as well add it. That pun was so bad it actually hurt a little.
Yeah. And we're out of gold again.
Already? Oh, well, I mean, we are trying to keep 200 superconductors in stock, to be fair.
Yeah, but how much did you just bring in?
Probably about 20 kilos. Maybe 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, gold is our big weakness, honestly. It's the biggest weakness we've got. Yeah, it's conveyed.
Everything is conveyed.
Yeah, we've actually been a little overly meticulous about it.
You should show how many hydrogen tanks we have.
What, I think it's up to 14 or 15 now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to worry about that being conveyed. There's no ammo. It's a laser. I don't need to worry about that being conveyed. I do need to go name those, though, so I can identify them.
We've got 11 hydrogen tanks.
There are 11. That's honestly less than I thought. Thought we'd be at like 15 by now with the way they were being built earlier.
We need ice.
Fair enough. All right, give me a minute to give me a minute, or you can head for it.
I'm already here.
Fair enough. Of course, it's only steel plates.
Don't worry about how I'm mining this either.
I mean, as long as you don't break the connector again.
I won't, because look.
No, that's well, you might break some thrusters that way, but that's completely valid way to use that machine.
It's also better because then, like, I can see where I'm actually mining.
You just blew a thruster. I just heard it from all the way over here. And there's also
I didn't hear it.
oh wait, no, those are assert ships coming in hot.
Oh,
A mayfly, a mosquito, and a Humboldt.
that's gone. Looks like they saw what deadly the guns are. Those ships weren't even in range of attacking us.
One of them was.
The other one I saw get shot down. It was like 2 kilometers out.
Alright, let's finally do this. Assigned azimuth. That would be rotor 2T. Assigned elevation. That would be hinge it. And assigned camera would be camera.
I've got a strong London signal 88 kilometers out in space.
Alright. There we go. And that should work. Now, how do I aim it myself? Do I have to turn off the AI to be able to aim it myself? Oh, right. I gotta find the 2 guns on it. That's right. So how do I add those weapons, though? I'm in it. I'm in it. It is not letting me control it. Do I need to set up an action?
What is he trying to shoot?
It's not letting me add the weapons to the turret controller. Oh, right. I hinge locked it. Right, I hinge locked that hinge because I was, to keep it from falling while I was working.
What the hell? Oh!
It is inverted, unfortunately. It is inverted, unfortunately, the controls for some reason. Probably because the camera's upside down from the rest of it. So I need to rebuild the camera the right way around. Yeah, I'm already working on the freaking cam. Might as well just Oh, now I gotta.
Where's the moon from here?
The moon, good place. Good point. Don't know.
That could be a problem.
It's only a problem if we're uncomfortable about it.
True.
All right, so it takes a moment to fire, but once it's ready, it's beautiful. All right, that's as low as it goes, though, right where it is right now. All right.
It's not like we're gonna get rovers attacking us anyway.
Oh, and now my DPI is too high. I have to crank up the DPI every time I use that thing.
Damn.
Alright, I suppose I should make it look a little nicer. What do you think?
Also, yeah. Also,
Yeah?
the engines are done.
Sweet. Then let me get up there and save, and then we'll attempt the lift again.
Yes. Turn the batteries off, recharge.
The batteries are off recharge this time? All of them?
Turn them off, recharge. So, get them pumped up first, and then I'll disconnect. So we know who won't fuck up.
Alright, warship power. Alright, batteries are off recharge and engines on. I saved right before getting
not all of
in.
them.
You ready?
Not all of the engines are on.
Oh, right. Let me look around. Which engines aren't on? Okay, the new ones. All right, let me
Yeah, the
rebind.
new ones.
Let me do some rebind then.
Good thing I told you that, ain't it?
Oh, thank you for munching it. That was nearly another catastrophic lift.
Yeah.
Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? There should be a lot more.
There's only 20 on the ship.
I'm only counting 10. Oh, right. I turned off the visibility of the lift harness in the control panel menu. That's why I couldn't see them.
You fool.
That's my own goof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before I disconnect this, make sure first there's a frosting in the air.
Yes, I am going to I'm going to engage all of the thrusters before lifting. All right. Spooling up. And are you ready?
Yeah.
Lifting, cut it.
Yep.
Are we?
Holy.
And we're
These
sustaining.
are whatever they are.
We're sustaining.
For how long?
I have an hour of hover. I have an hour of hover. We have so much lift on this thing. We've got an hour of hover.
You're gonna merge block it?
Yes, I'm going to merge block it. So have you added the two in the merge yet? Or do I need to jump out and go do that? I need 2 light armor and a merge block on the bottom of that pillar. Holy shit, it took me way up. I didn't think I held it down that long. Do I have steel on me? I do. I can do it, get it started.
Got 2 light armor blocks and 2 merge blocks down.
I had just got finished building the merge block. Where are you? I don't see you. I mean, I know I am actually way up there when I'm at the ship. That went far better the second time than I thought it would.
So I like it. So like this.
All right, now let's see how poorly this moves.
That moves like a champ.
That moves so much better than I thought it would. But I am going to descend very slowly. Because I have no descent thrusters on this. So anytime I descend, I am cutting lift thrusts, so... why are you adding more? What are you doing there? I already put merge blocks on the ship side. That got
a bit more
weirdly well lined up. Now, I've already got merge blocks on the ship side. I just need and the station side.
Yeah, you need to go a bit more to the left. My left. Keep going. Keep going left. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, but now I'm out of line with the back, I think.
Yeah, go down.
All right, you have that block you built there is actually blocking me from going down any further. Oh no, the rear's not long enough. All right.
No, they're the same distance.
No, the rear merge block's one higher.
Oh. Yeah, I just noticed.
That was my mistake.
Yep.
All right, bringing
Go
it down.
Yep. Yep, there we go.
That why was that so easy? But trying to get anything on a connector is an effort in a dance. That
Considering
was
merge
so
blocks, they have to
easy.
be.
That was
Yeah.
so easy compared to using connectors.
Yes.
All right. Well, the positive side is now after all that, we're going to have a ton of iron and, we're going to have a ton of steel plates and a ton of motors on the base. You may want to go build an extra cargo. Because we're literally about to add like 24,000 plus motors to our inventory.
Okay, so
Unless you want to help me, unless you want to weld a few batteries onto the harness and lift it off and set it somewhere else.
no, I prefer the cargo.
Inventory full.
That was actually a little entertaining doing that. Okay, more than a little entertaining. That was quite entertaining doing that. I expected that to go much worse than it did. I'm actually a little disappointed not knowing if I could have just freaking
Inventory full.
actually. Oh, we didn't build the bigger walls on the grinder. I mean, if you want to throw up quick and dirty like 4 high walls on the grinder, where you can, I'll attach a mag plate to the bottom of, of our what do you call it, the L train, and we can use it to lower the lower the freaking engines one by one into the grinder instead of manually grinding down each of these.
Each of what?
Inventory full.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, if we get some quick and dirty walls on that grinder so things don't go flying. We do have the advanced welding, so we can put in, detach individual pieces.
Yes.
I think it's isn't it shift or control? It's a control click with the grinder to detach, right?
Yes.
I mean, even in its bad shape, I'm pretty sure this has more than enough power to get the job done.
Fuel low.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuel critical.
I love how I turn it off, hit the ground, and then my last fuel goes away. Like, I hit the ground before the last fuel. Why did it use it up? You alright there?
Yeah. It's just the same things happen to me as well.
But from further out?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're joking me.
Oh no, where are you?
The turret is a millimeter into the block.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No.
Alright, well let me go turn the turret head some more, see if that helps. Does that help?
Turn it a bit more back to the right. Yep.
God, that thing will never not be fun to fire.
When won't it be?
Alright, I need to build a mag plate. Not the large one, just a regular mag plate will do. It is, after all, a ship. A small grid ship, so... Actually, no, I can still use a large mag plate on it, can't I?
Yeah, but
Definitely.
that would be
Definitely be
difficult to use.
easier to tell where I'm clamping on if I'm using a large mag plate. And of course, I don't have steel. So I never have steel when I need it. Now here's hoping they don't attack while we've got half of our defenses blocked up like this.
Yeah.
And now that I've said that, they're going to.
Just watch it be a Reaver.
That don't put that evil on us. Don't put that evil on us. If that happens, that is all on you for that evil. Oh, good. It's just parallax. That speaks volumes that we consider that minor compared to the others.
Yes.
Alright, let me get in.
And you.
Find the mag plate. God, I forgot how janky this thing moves compared to the other ships.
I like how that moves compared to the others. Oh! Okay, I'm going for a tug.
Alright, detach it. And watch out so you don't get,
Don't get bonked.
yes, they... What up, Ghost? We have an attempt. We had to move a bit. We had to move our cruiser because it was in a bad spot. All right, go ahead and turn on the grinders.
They are on. Except for 5. Except for.
I was way too high up, wasn't I?
You are 40 meters up.
Oh, that was my bad. At least we know the system works to get them over there.
Yeah, except for the fact you destroyed 4 of the grinders.
No, we never did build the mining ship. Ooh, we have an Ember transport courier coming inbound.
Ooh, sounds juicy.
Oh, and it disappeared before we shot it. Do you need help fixing that down there, or do you want me to just go ahead and detach the next one?
No,
Problem
can't
is,
have these
I
on.
can't tell how high I am.
I can't have these on, otherwise I'm getting minced.
Fair enough.
But then you can sort them out again.
What's wrong?
Not all of them will turn on with that button.
That's just because you gotta go into, That's just because you gotta go into the hull and into the, helm over here. and rebind all of the grinders to the grinder group again.
Yeah, did you even do the ones that weren't
Well,
complete?
you've got 3 of them incomplete at the moment, by the way.
Check again. But yeah, if you blow it up again, I'm gonna be the one that's putting them in there.
I mean, do you want to try to be the one to line in there this time?
I'd probably be best.
All right. All right, so I see what's going on here.
Where'd you put the shit?
It's up there on one of the motors waiting for a detach. I don't want to detach it I don't want to detach it without someone being in the ship in case it just drops. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Grinders are on. I'm coming to detach it for you. Ready?
Yeah.
And almost there. There. You... Well, I destroyed part of my miner ship because I wasn't paying attention. That irritates me.
Did it just blow up?
No, that was my ship that blew up. I'm missing my top battery and several engines. I mean, there's enough smoke here it might have, and
Do you want to just turn it off and then wait till I get the thing on there?
yeah, let me turn it off, and I'll you know what? It's stupid using the grind machine like that. Let me rebuild a little bit on my on my mining ship here that I just destroyed because I was stupid. And we'll replace the the drills with grinders.
Drills. Also, not in this fog. I can barely see.
Yeah, no, the fog is pretty thick at the moment. Probably part of why my bad decision happened. So yeah, I don't think we got... I mean, we'd spend more time doing that than just slapping a grinder on here.
Like, I just grinded that down quicker than what it just took for us to get it into the grinder pit.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I kind of want to convert this to grinder for a little while anyway.
Yeah.
I'll take care of getting the harness off, don't worry.
Also, I'm almost at 3k points.
You're almost what?
At 3k channel points.
Nice.
And didn't they use something to go to tell you to go touch first like 2 streams ago?
Ooh, and I've overdone my. I know why I've been so twitchy on my cam for the last few minutes.
What is that?
I forgot to bring down the DPI of my mouse again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This one's all for you, Gino. Did you see what I did?
No, I didn't. I'll see you on the stream though. Also, nobly about your crane idea?
Yeah.
No. We tried that with the ship, it didn't work.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we do. I am sufficiently fat-fingered at doing things that I am going to always prefer to do them the method that doesn't involve subgrids when I can. Me and subgrids get about along very poorly.
I have seen a single subgrid move a ship that weighed 40 something kiloton.
Yeah, and I have horrible luck. Okay, what's smoking now? This. Hate fog. Fog is the worst. Fog makes everything worse in life.
I can say that again.
Inventory.
Can you, from where you are, can you see what I've done? Just a single grinder.
It's a particular.
I think the sad thing is it's easy to aim. I'm
Is
in
it the
first.
sad thing?
I'm in first person, and I'm actually not having trouble, navigating with it. Oh, but I never did build a new connector onto the ship.
No, neither of us did. Oh, but you know what I will do right now?
What?
Drills.
Ooh, I almost dropped one of those engines, by the way.
Oh,
I cannot see where I am from that angle. Let's be honest, Ghost, if you're still here. Turning our welder into literally the grinder ship, spelled without that E, it's funny enough.
wait. I didn't need.
That was unexpected.
Oh. We might be in trouble.
Why? What just attacked?
2 Ember escort drones and a supply transport.
Yeah, no, I feel that vibe there, Ghost. Oh no. Our ship just got shot out of the sky by our own vessel. Our miner.
There was absolutely nothing left of it either.
Inventory full.
That actually really frustrates me because that means we just lost like 7,000 steel plates.
Yeah.
Oh wait, nope, they're all right here. Or at least a good portion of them are. Alright, manually it is, I guess.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, we, why am I going all the way over there? There's one right here. That kind of sucks. What just happened to me?
Yes.
Honestly, the bigger loss is the motors.
I'm being a goofball again. I don't even see these straight. I'm probably supposed to move sideways.
What are you building? Or doing?
I'm fixing the miner.
The other one?
Yeah.
Inventory
Alright.
full.
Because we need ice.
That
Honestly,
is why
you're
I'm
not
fixing
wrong,
it.
Ghost. You are not wrong. What's got me a little even more irritated is I technically damaged the warship when that happened. So now I have to rebuild that too.
Well, I'm building it yesterday's mistake.
Yeah, there's been a lot of mistakes over the last few days. Everything was going good earlier. Worst part is after I leave after stream today, I have to go get rent out. Because rent's due tomorrow. Alright, it looks like that was all of it, but I do need to make sure I fix everything here.
Yes.
Alright, it looks like that was all of it. I mean, if we're worried about point defense, I suppose there is no harm in extending this out even further. And building another one of our favorite turrets on it. Dude, Ghost, we love these freaking these Spartan plasma turrets, man. These things have just been the most glorious thing.
They have been more lethal than what 8 railguns would bring.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is my Spartan? And of course I'm missing the single steel plate I'd need to put it on the ground. Everything else, just not the steel plate.
Steel plate really hates you.
Yes, steel plate hates me. It really does.
Because I've got 8 steel plate on me.
Yeah, Ghost, if you want an idea of how brutal these things are, I have watched one of these delete a mayfly in like 3 seconds without, from lock on to firing. These things are glorious. I love them, and they have literally been saving our asses.
I've got
Looks right.
I've got the ship up and running, and I'm going to get some iron.
Some what?
Iron.
Iron? Alright. Yeah, the one that I have one of them already that's probably part of what happened there. Let's see, it's number 3. They're glorious when they go off. Rapid fire laser turrets are always a win. I didn't hit you that time, did I? I hope
I'm
I
on the
didn't.
ground.
My statement still stands. With my history, my statement still stands. Yeah, so the current plan for this ship, Outcat Ghost, once it's done, it is going to serve as our on-planet cruiser / warship. It's also space capable. But once we build once we get to the moon and we build the mothership, the big capital ship that's going to Mars, we're going to modify this ship in such a way that it can dock and serve as part of the armament of the main ship, of the big ship. And it could just be detached and serve as a secondary ship, in a bigger engagement. We probably won't need it to be that ridiculous, but we're going to do it because merge blocks are fun like that. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be stupid, and I'm going to love every minute, love and hate every minute of building it. Designing it will be fun. Building it, less so, and we both know why. It's fun to come up with ideas and start working on them. It's less fun to have to realize how much work you got to put in. Ain't that the truth?
Yes.
God, how much did I damage with that?
Quite a bit.
You know, I mean, consider this. I'm planning on having nacelles. I'm planning on having nacelles on the back of it, you know? So not only and let's be clear here. Camera focus. Let's be clear here. In addition to I mean, I never stopped having flashbacks to the 300 block ship. In addition to this ship being docking, I still plan on having the Kasaba Lance be the main spinal cannon of the mothership. I still plan on having that absolutely ridiculous thing here, you know, being the freaking main gun of the mothership. Might I remind you? That is a 61 block gun. 61 blocks long.
And what else do we have planned for this ship as well?
And that's why we're building the main gun in space. I mean, the main ship in space. Because that is literally the foundation of the entire ship. We are going to make this happen. We are going to make this happen, and it's going to be before the end of September.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Also, with that gold deposit, I am planning on just
Inventory.
making a drill, like making a circle with drills about 10 drills wide.
And just mining out everything in the vicinity.
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of figured it'd eventually come to that. You may want to build something with more lift than that ship.
Inventory full.
No, not a ship. It's complete own platform, like a drill rig.
Inventory full.
I think the difference is he's planning on Zero, I think the difference is he's planning on not processing that in the ship. He's planning on bringing it back to the base to process.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
God, I'm so glad the lift went well because I would hate to have to break all this down while it's laying on the ground.
Inventory.
Yes. That would be torture.
Yeah, because then it'd be like, oh look, I got 10% of it. But, you know, I grounded down 10%, but yeah, Zero, I already broke one grinder ship. I'm just choosing to manually do it. Also, it took so long for you to freaking print that thing out that we ended up, you know, that did it even get used?
Inventory
Other than
full.
for ice.
Inventory full.
Also, I'm coming back with a boatload of iron.
So in other
Right.
words, about enough iron to last us 30 minutes.
Inventory full.
That was about 400k iron ore.
Just I had to say it with how fast we went. We went through iron building these engines.
Yeah.
Seriously, we went through so much iron.
Like, we probably refined the iron, in like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, if that.
Yeah. I am an amateur. I've got less than 400 hours in the game. Of course, I'm an amateur.
Inventory full.
And I've got about 50.
Yeah, but every time I freaking tried to start the platform, you know, as soon as we logged off, it disappeared. Freaking irritated me so much.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Boy, that inventory full is getting on my nerves. Nope, never did.
Inventory.
Never did. Far as I can tell, what it might have been, it might have been that there wasn't enough activity on the platform. You know, like, maybe I needed to add a beacon to it.
Inventory full.
Maybe it needed a beacon in order to register well enough to stay. I don't know. I just kind of gave up, you know? Don't want to admit that, but I kind of did.
Inventory full.
My other theory is that because the server had unlimited PCU, because we had it set up for unlimited PCU, the NPCs might have taken up so much PCU that that the server was actively trying to remove as much as possible. Why would that be, Ghost? Is Cap quitting?
Inventory full.
We've got a problem.
What's wrong?
What's on the ship ain't unloading because there's a conveyor broken somewhere in the system.
Energy
And-
low.
It's not a conveyor broken, it's a grinder. Multiple grinders. From when those engines dropped on the... Yep. It shouldn't... Oh, I know why it's not. You know why it's not?
Why?
That particular connector is not conveyored up. Return to the one you were originally at.
Oh,
Remember, that's the connector we added because we just needed to move the ship so it wouldn't get blasted by the thrusters. You forgot about that too, huh?
yes.
Yeah, you're not alone on that one. I forgot we did that. As funny as it would have been to blast the ship with thrusters, that thing represents like literally like
Energy
12
critical.
megawatts of power. Also, how are your hydrogen bottles?
I just recently refilled it.
Huh. So you're gonna be booting them, huh? Understandable.
Ghost
Besides-
plenty of stuff that
Besides, it's not about being given stuff. Yeah, it's not about being given stuff. You know, the whole point of space engineers is to start with what you have and make the best of it and improve and thrive. It's not about being given things until you feel like you're good enough. Improve yourself, make yourself thrive.
Inventory full.
Yeah, they do have an absolutely massive base.
Inventory full.
no.
What you should do, Ghost, is any resources should go to that person who's got the who sells the uranium. Any of their resources that from the from that you grind down should go to the person who's selling stuff. That way, the resources don't just leave the economy. They just get put back in. They just get put back in the shop.
Inventory.
Especially any uranium that I've got. Fair enough. Some of it should probably go back to the shop, like the steel, like some of the steel. Who's buying steel plate?
Thanks, Ghost.
Who's buying steel plate though?
We may have like 500,000 iron, like 500,000 iron before it's all smelted.
I mean, that sounds like good.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because like all the refineries have like 25k in it.
Oh, Ghost, did,
Like, oh,
Ghost, did we
300
show you?
right.
Did we show you? The welder pit was being completely useless and had a big hole in it. So we ripped it out off stream and replaced it with refineries and assemblers. It looks good, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh wait. That's right.
Inventory full.
And I think oh yeah, it is kind of easy to attack. You're not wrong.
Inventory full.
That's why there's so much point defense on the base.
Inventory.
Anything that gets within 5 kilometers of the base gets targeted. First by missiles, then by plasma, then by chain guns.
And those chain guns are cheap.
And that's if the
Like-
pulsed laser cannons don't blow them out of the sky before then.
And 20%, like 2% of the ships that have came at us have got past the plasma cannons.
Yeah. Since we built the first Spartan plasma cannon, we haven't had a ship get close enough for anything else to engage. Other than missiles.
Like, if we really wanted to, we could have, like, we've got one gun that could actually hit the Ember fighter's off station right now. Right?
Well, other than the whole, technic. I swear it's got to be down in a crater or something with how low it is.
Yeah. But those, your Reapers would probably have a bit of trouble getting through here. Because, like, the Mayflies are deadly. They survive assault cannon rounds.
I mean, how easy it is to attack this base legitimately depends on what direction you attack from. If you come over the mountain, everything's targeting you at once except the big cannon there in the front, on the hill. The missiles will have trouble hitting you from that angle, so you have that going for you. But that's 4 chain guns minimum, 3 turrets, as well as the point defenses that are on the side of the ship. As it's sitting here being built.
If you're coming from underneath, you'd have 2 of them right at your face.
Yeah, and we've got point defenses on the corners of the base as well as this. This doesn't have enough lift to reach up there, but everything else does. You know, and I'm working right now on
Full.
before I start working on the ship again. I'm going to take your suggestion and put some AA out in rings across the ice. Did you just leave the ship there?
Who?
Are you just sitting in the ship, or have you left it there?
I'm sitting in the ship. I'm checking how much ice I've got.
Oh, it was just still. I was like, did it break on him? It is the defenses are disjointed. I am not going to deny that, but they've been effective so far.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Honestly, half the time we get new defenses because we stumble across a new gun and it's like, ooh, I want to put this on the base. That's legitimately been half of our defensive choices. Ooh, this is neat. Let's see what it looks like on the base. It's true, ain't it, Dirk? How many now? It's really true. You're not entirely wrong about that, Ghost.
I'm getting something to put underneath the smells.
All right. Now I feel comfortable building up the entire front of the ship. But I do have to cut down how many of those cannons, like we were talking about earlier, because it leaves the inside of the energy cannons, defenseless.
Inventory full.
To be fair, there are ways you can make them use them. I just did not know about them when I set this world up, so I haven't added them. But really, who wants the orcs to be able to throw around plasma repeaters anyway?
We don't. They're already bad enough.
To be fair, we've been lucky and haven't had a Reaper encounter yet. Not Reaper, Reaver.
Energy low.
I'm just glad you're not checking how heavy this ship is.
Oh, yeah, I know, Ghost. You like fighting the orcs and the Reavers, I know. Alright, I gotta set a few things up.
So that ship was the ship was weighed 213 kgs.
Nice.
Also, I am thinking of building a hydrogen ship. Granted, not very big as this, but it has a cargo storage of 800,000. And it can pick up a ship of about that size off a planet with 2.4 G.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong there, Ghost. I see. You're not wrong. That would be nice. Yeah, but just think about how many ships on the workshop would just be useless if they made that change immediately. Oh, right, I did F up here.
I really love how
What?
the top part of the assembler is just poking up, so it creates this pattern. No, refinery, okay. Not assembler. Because it looks like it's a parking spot.
Oh, this? Yeah, it does kind of look like parking spots.
Yeah.
But it is indeed time for me to start knuckling down on getting this whole ship built.
You want to do the layout with the frame and I can just build it while you do the inside?
Hmm?
Want me to do the outside while you do the inside? Like, just get the frame down?
I'm kind of. I've got an idea of what I want in my head, but I'm literally figuring things out step by step.
Okay.
Yeah, so as much as I want to say just just go ham, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Although I do know that I do want to keep it relatively symmetrical.
No, symmetrical all the way.
Hmm? Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I definitely prefer symmetrical all the way too, but sometimes that's just not 100% viable. Stuff
know.
like antennas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, on a ship this large, an extra antenna is okay. It's just a little bit of redundancy. But And the fact that I haven't worked on the same side evenly. I have not worked on one side more, it has not been even.
I just realized someone need help with this the connector.
Which connector?
The connector over here. Because I need it to be long. It's not going to be that wide, but it's going to be long.
Over there?
Yeah, over here.
I mean, it's just a matter of moving the connector down and putting another conveyor on it.
No, I need a connector here to be long.
This one?
Because I want to... Yeah. So you know what you did with the miner?
That one?
Where you... No, what was it?
The one that broke?
No. How I did it for that ship there.
Oh, you mean the merge blocks? So another,
Grind it off and then replace it with the other one so you can build another ship straight to it.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. Are
Yeah.
you wanting me to do that here again?
Just over here. Because I need a long area.
Alright, you, bring it over here and, I'll run the fade on it. I'll detach it. Wait, you don't even need me to. It'll detach. You can. That ship hovers well enough. You could get out yourself.
Right.
Just square it up as much as you're happy with. You got about... There you go. You are on it. Are you locked? All right. Detaching. You're loose. You will need to build another connector before you can dock that again.
That's why I got the parts for a connector already.
All right, good.
But yeah, this ship will be a tug.
Which one? The one you're about to start building, or the old one?
The one I'm about to start building.
All right.
Because I don't think that one that we just had will be able to lift anything in 2G. If we ever get to a planet with that gravity.
Fair enough. Yeah, we kind of are in pieces at the moment. Yeah, I gotta set up the the doors for the
Oh, I just realized this is a small grid. I need large grid.
How did you? Unless you can put a large grid connector on that ship, I can't really put a large get a large grid on there. Not with my skills. I mean, honestly, you'll probably have better luck, how to do it. Building a platform underneath it.
Oh, you did it.
Okay. It works for me. Why am I derping around in my inventory? We have 12k steel at least. Yeah, I gotta build an event controller to control these two sliding doors. I need to name them. These are... Left Helios door, I think is the way I did it. I do it over there. Oh, I just... Really?
I guess so, you know, this will be hydrogen powered.
Well, I'll just name them anyway. Don't need to. The lower of the pair. Alright, now I need an event controller. What distance to lock target? I want X equal to or less than. I need to fix that problem on I've got this wrong over here then. I want that distance less than, equal to or less than.
Oh yeah, also this ship ain't gonna be armed.
I mean, kind of a given when you consider it was a, considering it's a tug. Alright. Let's start getting this thing. Let's start getting the main guns built up. Ooh. What are we getting froggy with? An Assert Stingray.
Ooh.
We just got bombed. The main gun! The big case-mated gun is firing on it. God, that thing fires so rarely that hearing it fire threw me off. Sorry about that little laughter there. I've been waiting for that thing to engage a ship for a while now. I would too if I was building the NPC ships. Thankfully, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't see where the ship crashed.
I think it crashed over the mountain. Over the hill over in the distance.
It was 2 kilometers away.
That's beyond the hill.
Yeah, that ship's gone.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Should I thin out the outside around the cannon, or should I keep it thick on the outside? Extra armor on the outside ain't extra armor on the outside since it's on the outside? Or do you think I should thicken up the stuff on the inside where it's less likely to be hit? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? When both sides are done, it'll look better. When both sides are done, it'll look better. Should I thicken up the inside armor? Or should I thin down the outside armor on those guns?
Energy low.
Honestly, it feels like it'll look better once it's on both sides. To be fair, I'm armoring the inside mostly for common sense because the last thing I need is random Gatling shots to take out one of our guns. Last thing I need is random Gatling shots to accidentally take out one of the main guns. So that's why I went with half thickness heavy armor on the inside. I mean, I like the look of the thin, honestly. I like the look of the thin armor. Maybe I can flare it out to meet the gun here. Really? Really? Sage. This is a open world sandbox survival involving building big ships.
And
why
we're
would
both
I not
building
be
big
playing
ships.
this? Okay, actually, right there, that actually looks a little like an assault rifle. No, come look at it from the point of view I'm looking at it. It kind of looks like an assault rifle. I'm over there over the center of the ice lake. That's actually kind of funny. But, Space Trucker, well, to be fair, Sage, I'm also broke. I'm also broke because rent's due tomorrow and everything but $6 I own is going to go towards rent.
How much is rent then? Like, Jesus.
For me, because I split it 3 ways, I am sub $400. But if I didn't have to split it 3 ways, I'd be paying $1,200 a month in rent.
$1,200 a month, eh?
Yeah.
Me splitting it with my mother, I'm paying $440 a week.
To be fair though, it's also a 100-year-old 3-bedroom, 2-bath house.
This is a 2-bedroom, 1 bath.
Again, the big kicker is it's a 100-year-old house. It is legitimately falling apart around us. It is most definitely haunted. And
We know it's haunted.
and they're and about, I'd say, once every other month. I mean, I'm also just a pair of hands. About once every month, once every other month, there's a car accident and the intersection right in front of my house.
Damn.
Because the bushes around the intersection are so high you can't see anything.
That's not good.
No, and it's not our bushes. It's not our bushes. It's the neighbors. All right, Sage. See you when you get back. By the way, if anyone likes seeing Gundam models built, Sage is a fantastic builder. If you're ever looking to see somebody build models, he's fantastic at it. It is a 100-year-old house. Yep. When I moved, it's actually older than 100 years, technically. Because when I moved in, it was 98 years old, and I've been here about 70 years. So it's 105 years old now. When you consider it was hand-built, not by a company, but by a family, it is pretty impressive. This is a family home, converted into a rental property, not a commercial property. Even more impressive is I grew up right down the street in a house nearly as old. I've literally lived in this neighborhood my entire life.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, Europe has got a lot of really old houses. You're not wrong there. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go... I think I want to go big slope here. I have transitions that'll let me change between the two. Of course, I'm out of steel plate. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't out of steel plate. Alright. Always interested to see new people to raid. Part of the reason I don't always raid is because, well, for every time I raid, there's like 2 or 3 times that I don't get enough people to be worth my time to raid. Like, I want to raid, but if it's just me and one other person in chat, there's no point in raiding. You know? That's my own fault for not being entertaining enough, though, so.
No, you're pretty entertaining.
That is the wrong size. Is that the wrong size?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Woo! Almost didn't even take off 25. I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Damn.
I will end up using this again, so come on. $2K followers with half. You're not wrong, but after 3 years, it feels different when you've got 3 years under your belt and you're still doing those numbers, you know? Honestly, at this point, it's more me seeing myself, me seeing myself poorly than anything else. That's legitimately the problem. Honestly, I'll be honest, I've seen people with 2,000 followers and half the amount of viewers on an average stream. And every time I'm due, I'm like, in my mind, I go, damn. So that's what it's like if you buy your viewers. I mean, you buy your followers. Like, there's no denying that when you see that, it can't be anything but, hey, that person bought followers. Or they really screwed up their viewer, or they really screwed up their viewer base hard somehow. Like, you've really got to screw the pooch on your viewer base to end up with 2K followers and less average viewers than me. Like, I know I'm not. I know that I know. God. Every time I want to say something, as soon as I start saying it, wait, that's self-depreciating. I don't need to be saying that. That's what goes through my head. I know I should not be self-depreciating, but it's hard not to. Yeah. It's hard to see exponential growth. It really is. Everyone talks about how if you do the right thing, you'll see exponential growth. No, you won't. No, you won't. You'll see growth equivalent to the effort you put in. if you've got the money to have good stream setups, you research the right times to get the most viewers in the categories you want to stream, you stream the games that are most popular at the time, yeah, you'll get viewers. But you're also trend chasing, and trend chasing, that just puts you in a position where you're only going to get your 15 minutes. No more, no less. And anyone who's trying to do this for a living isn't looking for their 15, they're looking for a lifetime of it. And I think that's where some people get it messed up. Is if you're trying to make it big at it, you need to aim to grow steady instead of rapidly. Because growing rapidly the numbers might look nice, but they go away too fast when you grow rapidly. Yeah, no, that's a big part of it. If you're not fake, you're going to see growth. Don't be fake. Don't be fake if you want to grow. 100%. Yeah, exact. Yeah, no. Well, no. Okay, fake is the wrong... Fake is the wrong word to use. Genuine is the right word to use. It's not about being fake or real, it's about being genuine. People who are genuine, they grow. As long as, people who are genuine grow slowly. People who are fake, they grow fast, but they burn out fast. That's the way I see it. Like, yeah, wow, you played right into what is popular for the moment. Yeah. It's like when you see somebody grow fast and playing popular games, meme games and stuff like that, following the trends, it's like, wow, yeah, you grew really fast. But what happens when you leave the news? What happens when you're no longer... What happens when somebody else does the meme thing, does something that gets, that grabs everybody's attention? Now you're left with just a few. Yeah. Or when you're on top, you become like Mr. Beast. You're out of touch. You either grow fast and burn out fast because you didn't build a foundation, or you find yourself out of touch. Yeah. No, that's actually true. Like, I'm not going to speak more than just this on it, but honestly, every time I hear anything about Mr. Beast, I'm like, wow, there is somebody who hasn't really attended to his business in a long time. There's somebody who has had other people taking care of his business for so long, he doesn't remember, what all's going on. Oh, yeah. No, I think there's a clip somewhere of me getting having $500 in a donation dropped on me. And I was just like, what? And then my PayPal, and then because the person got COVID and wasn't able to tell his bank, no, yeah, that's a real thing. Don't let it go through. They were in the hospital with COVID, unconscious for several weeks. Their bank canceled did a chargeback on it, and I ended up owing PayPal $500 with my PayPal shut down. So I only take bits and subs now instead of accepting donations also, because I got burned. That is a thing that can happen. And that's why if you go onto my channel on Twitch, you'll never see a donate button. It's only sub or throw bits at me or play sounds to for entertainment. It's never donate. I got bitten hard by PayPal, and I'm not willing to put myself out there for that again. I mean, I am quite happy to work, to play and, cooperate with people. It's just PayPal burned me hard. So when it comes to money, I tend to be like, I'd rather just have fun. And that's about the time I stopped trying to make money by streaming. When I stopped making it I want to make a career out of it. It's I want to do this for fun. Yeah. Like, there was a point I would have, I even for a short period, for a very short period of time, I even tried doing sponsorships. For a short period of time, I even tried doing sponsorships, funnily enough. Then I found out in the US, any money you make from sponsorships over $600 you have to file each separate income on your taxes. And that was, the prospect of that was looking complicated enough, I would have had to hire a tax professional. And I didn't want to do that.
That's
That was too much work for something that I was intending to be for fun. But yeah, no, there are, yeah, so if you're ever enjoying my content and you want to support me and you've got a Prime sub for Amazon, use that first. Always use a Prime sub before you throw real money at me if you're wanting to support me. I always appreciate those. If you want to support me on smaller scale, just and you're throwing bits, consider using a sound alert to mess with me. And because it's always funny to do, to mess with me. That's quite literally what half the people I've ever known on stream do. But honestly, I kind of enjoy it. Hmm. He's both wrong and right. Oh, nice. Nice. For a while, I had thoughts of for a while at one point I had thoughts of actually getting a bandana made with my logo on it, but ended up not going through with it. They don't have the one transition here I'm looking for. Or do they? I mean, I might. I was in the wrong one. That's... No, that's not right either, but that's better than what it was. I actually have the software and the subscriptions to software necessary to make my own. The camera for me to use it is not currently set up, but I do have it.
Energy low.
I initially did it as a prank,
Energy critical.
but there's been a few times where I actually used it.
How's that ship going?
I'm actually liking what it's coming around to so far. Hey Slim, how you doing?
Yeah, I may need help building this as well. As it's turned out to be a bigger task than what I expected.
I do know I need to go fill up. You're doing good? That's awesome, man. Let me go fill my energy real quick. Yeah, tugs are tough to do, to do right. They're not tough to build, but to get them right, where they're actually useful, is challenging. And holy F, you built that thing for as a tank. You built a tank.
It is a tug.
Yeah, true. Honestly, since you're building a
And
tug,
it-
since you're building a tug, don't worry about aesthetics until you get it built. Since you're building a tug, and in this case it's function over form, don't build the outside until you have the structure, the internal structure complete. It's a little different with this ship because I'm also building armor. If you get my meaning.
Yes,
I'm
but
also
we do want
building
that
armor
armor
to go
because
with it.
hydrogen. Wait.
You're not wrong there.
And also in here, like, and this underneath underpart is where you're going to be controlling it. Anyway,
What's going on here? What is going on here? Now here's where I want 7, I think. This is where I'm going to find the transition that works, I think. Did I just stumble straight into it?
and I will need your help. We will need your help with the LCD camera thing if you want to see what you're going into.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. That'd be pretty neat. That sounds like it was a pretty neat build, Slim. Are you gonna be uploading it to the workshop? What do we think? Does that work? Or do I need to blend this spot in too? Do I leave it a sharp cutoff like that, or do I blend it? Oh, nice. Do I blend that in, or do I leave it that sharp cutoff like that? What do you guys think in chat? Slim, I didn't even realize you were a raider. I just saw you say hey, and I was like, hey, Slim. I didn't even realize you had raided me. It's been good, you know. I'm so used to seeing you in chat, it didn't even connect for me. The ones I'm using, these are the AL-35 Spartan plasma cannon from the Eric's Weapon Enterprises mod. They have been a godsend. They legitimately by themselves have held off just about everything that's come at the base. And they honestly, they only need superconductor and power cells. Those are the only, and metal grids. Those are the really only expensive things. And power cells are just like, okay, they're power cells. But super gold, cobalt, and what you get from stone is all you need for it. Which is awesome. Unlike that monstrosity sitting on top of the hill on the edge side of the hill. This thing, the missile launcher up here, this thing was a doozy. Military plate requires silver. It's part of the mod. And that's really the only thing that's not standard. So just cobalt and silver as additional component materials. I haven't seen any that retract in it, but it's been a really solid weapon mod so far. A little aggressive for some people, but a really solid weapon mod. I would love to see one that retracts. Derg, did anything blow up on you?
No.
Oh, thank God.
If anything blew up on me, then
I'd have heard it hussing, wouldn't I? I'd have heard curse words if something had blown up on you, huh?
yes.
I think it's gonna be 6 where I'm gonna find the when I move here. Not the square, have maybe this? If I can find the right button to turn it.
Yeah, if something blew up on me, I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Does that look right? On does that look good coming straight on?
Yeah.
That's a sufficient cut between bulky and lean on the inside, I think.
Yeah. What I'm doing is like underneath this, it's gonna have an extra drop.
I mean, it's going to be a heavy assault cruiser, basically. That is the best way to describe the level of armament we're planning on shoving into this thing. Currently, we have 2 heavy laser turrets, underneath. These are Helios plasma rifles. There's 2 of them, along with this is from a different mod, actually, a 305 millimeter cannon. And the outside is going to be covered in both point defense lasers as well as chain guns. And there's going to be more of these on the underside. Yeah, it's going to be essentially a tank in the air. Oh, you missed the lift, Slim. Oh no, those are full-on turrets. Those are full-on turrets. We're using those on the base already for our defenses. Let me get into one on the base. Yeah, now these are spicy cannons. No, I don't have I think I have the mod that adds those octo beam lasers, but I'm not using them, or I don't have any anywhere right now. I think this is this the one you're thinking of? The octo turbo turret? The ones I've been using, the one I was just in is Brain. Find it in here, please. I swear, I'll find it and then not be able to find it. I am the worst at remembering where things are. You can't see it, but I'm. Oh yeah, no, the big ones on the ship. Those are the same ones that I just showed. That was just in the AL-35 Spartan. Yeah, I've just got them. I've just got them upside down. It's one of these. It's a pair of these. Oh, the round turret. Okay, no, those are point defense lasers. Those are the Oculus Orb PD laser. Hey, what are we taking out? An Ember supply transport. God, I love that pulse cannon. That thing is so nice. It's slow firing, but when it fires, it's just like, ha ha ha. I love that thing. Yeah, no, the little ball turrets, those are the Oculus point defense lasers. Same mod, different turret. There's a lot of them. I'm leaning towards mostly RX Enterprises weapons, just because, well, yeah, that thing fires slow, but it is hilarious watching it fire. They've been really solid mods, and they didn't, and most of the ammo doesn't require uranium or platinum until you get to the really big guns. Like the ammo for this requires silver. The ammo for this requires silver. Okay, a little difficult to get in large amounts, but not impossible, even on planet. This, I might have to. I've seen it. I might have to add them. This longsword turret. Oh no, the saber missiles. They're just cobalt, iron, magnesium, and I think nickel. They're dirt, and I got lucky and found magnesium cobalt right in my base, so yeah, we can actually check what the ammo requires. And because I'm using ISIs, I actually can produce. I have it all set up to autocraft, so it all replaces. Yeah, the saber missiles, they're just cobalt, nickel, magnesium, and iron. We're actually apparently out of nickel and magnesium at the moment, but yeah.
Sounds like you're gonna have to go on a mining run because I'm still building this tug.
We don't have that other miner anymore.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of the little one. I was thinking of the little one. The little one got tragically destroyed. You need silver to fly to the moon? Man, you should have seen me when I was trying to get that gun online and get ammo for it. I was having to fly back and forth. I love this thing's fun, but it's a slow fire. It's like this is for bringing the aggro to us here. We did play a little with a custom turret right here. These Crusader focus beams are kind of nice. It's a sustained energy weapon. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna end up tearing that down just because it's in a bad spot. Well, we've got this thing set up so that the door, your silver Slim, are you on a regular planet or are you in orbit? Because your silver spawn being on the moon, unless you're running you're running customized ores, that seems kind of weird. Oh, scarce resources, that would do it too. Yep, no, scarce resources would do it. But that's just inviting brutality on yourself, though, running that. If you run scarce resources, you know what you're up to.
So, bringing a soda as well with modular encounters.
What's wrong?
So is a start with modular encounters. That's the thing brutality as well.
Yeah. Scarce resources and modular encounters together is a little scary. You're not. Yeah, you ain't lying there.
Like, a certain modular encounters is also scary.
But I
Like,
did a little bit of decoration. I added a window along the top of the Helios rifle. So, you know, if one of us is flying over, we can kind of see inside it a little. Oh, scrap too. Oh, that you speak foul words. You speak foul words, sir.
Hey, at least it's not Reaver's scarce resources and
I mean,
scrap
it being Slim, there's a chance it might be. Slim, Reavers aren't on there, are they? You don't have Reavers on there too, do you?
also I'm jumping off in 10.
Not until you hit space they aren't on? No, not until unless you've customized that mod according to Ghost. That just means that you gotta build an antenna with big range. Because Ghost has been encouraging me to build antennas on the base and just put max out the range on it.
Fuel critical.
Also, you won't believe how much steel plate I've put on this ship.
I mean, I can see we're down a lot from what we had. Yeah.
Yeah, considering
Ghost
I've
is
used
just like, yes, ring the dinner bell.
considering I've used like 2,000 of it already.
I mean, I think I've got like not 5,000 or 6,000 in this thing so far. if I'm going to ring the dinner bell for the Reavers, I want to at least have point defense on both sides of this ship. Because once the Reavers have been summoned, I am not gonna have time to build build fancier stuff on this ship. Honestly, I shouldn't have the time I have now, but I mean, the frame of this is being constructed almost entirely of heavy armor because it's going to be a combat ship. As it should. You don't build combat ships out of light armor. At least not unless you're building a we are actually running weapon core here in this house, weirdly enough. Oh no, I know it is pretty much a freaking turkey shoot. What you've been missing is that's a 2K cannon, not a 5K cannon. That's a 2K cannon, it's fast. That's a 5K cannon, and it's got an 8-second cycle time before the next shot. These, they're 1.2. That, I'm intentionally throttling that down to 4. I am intentionally throttling this down to 4 because it was wasting ammo. This only has 4, and it's a cone. It's a cone. It's like that. It's not all the way. It's a cone. The Reavers are only shoot at 800. That sounds like they gotta learn how to get good. To be fair though, anything with a Gatling will with more than one Gatling will easily shoot down. Okay, anything with more than one Gatling turret, not Gatling emplacement, turret, will easily shoot down missiles. So those missiles, the ones I fire off all the time, they barely touch anything. They barely touch anything. I've fired off more missiles and not, to no effect than than is funny. They barely touch anything. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that they're a fantastic early warning system to something attacking me, I'd disassemble that thing, and it is useful when it comes to bigger ships. I mean, provided the ships built have those weapons. I mean, that's all the weapons that Eric's has. For reference, Slim, the Kasaba here, the Kingsword Kasaba Lance, bro, not only is that nuclear fire a nuclear weapon, but it's 50-kilometer range. but it takes 2 minutes to be ready to fire again. The flechette gun, I took a look at it. I took a look at the flechette launcher. 5 kilometer range. I'm already making the rockets. Yeah, the NPC upgrade mod would change their weapons, but I did not. I don't have it. Well, that was not what I intended to do because I'm used to being my. I think the flechette launcher. The flechette launcher fires rockets, unfortunately, dumb rockets instead of missiles. So, as far as I can tell, they oh no, these are guided rockets. So, oh, they're guided rockets.
Can you check this out real quick?
They're guided rockets. I thought they were dumbfire rockets. Oh, that changes the game.
Cross, can you come check this out real quick?
I'll be right there in just a moment.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What kind of lift are you putting on? 2 large hydros?
Yeah,
Um,
combined with these.
yeah, you should be able to get off the ground, no problem. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, but
Yeah, thank you for telling me that was, for bringing my attention to that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not letting me place them.
You're not what?
It's not letting me place them.
That would be because they'd be clipping into the ground, or you don't have interior plate in your inventory. One of the two. If they'd be
Large
clipping in the ground,
thrusters require steel plate.
then is the model clipping into the ground?
I can't see.
Press V. Take it to third person. If it's clipping into the ground even a little, it won't let you place it. Because it's a ship, and ships can't be clipped into the ground.
Yep.
God help this game when you get your PC. Oh no, I am using entirely vanilla thrusters. It's actually. Although I do have all the DLC thrusters. To be
Still vanilla.
which are vanilla plus, not modded. They're vanilla plus. Let's put that flechette launcher on here. This thing is gonna make me giggle. I'm sorry. Oh no! Now I know why I didn't originally try to put it on here. Why I stopped trying to put it on here. Now I know why I stopped trying to put it on here, because it was impossible to test fire to see what it was like. That's why it wasn't. I didn't put it on there, because it requires a target to lock on before you can fire it. And because I couldn't test fire it, I didn't know what it was like, so I chose not to put it on. That's right. But yeah, now that I know what it is, yeah, no, that's going on the base. I ain't on the ship. Just one of those. It's just like just a spray of rockets out the front. Yeah, I'm not too worried about trying to force fire it, but yeah, no, that's a little, that right there is a little F you. Just right in the middle of everything. There's just this little angry swarm of bees that come out the front of the ship. Oh, that's glorious. Just a little angry swarm of bees, you know, shooting out of the... There's just a little angry swarm of bees that shoot right out of the freaking ship. Anything below for you? Are you good?
Every time I place a hydrogen thruster, it blows up.
Honestly, with our luck, I could believe that.
It's blown up twice now. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, so they worked. So you got it working. Cool. Yeah,
Yes.
It really was just clipping, wasn't it? It's always clipping. It's always clipping.
Yeah,
Every time you think it's not
what about-
clipping, it's clipping.
You want to know how many metal grids it's going to take?
Quite a few, if I remember correctly.
The two bottom ones at line are going to take. The two bottom large ones are going to take 500.
250 each, so you're going to need 500, yeah. Oh, I forgot. There's another little piece of fun hate that I can put in here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Plus the small ones having 40.
Drone launchers on the sides. Loaded up with machine gun drones.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Jeez.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Like, you're probably going to be done there by the time the course is finished.
Oh, we are approaching the 4-hour mark, and I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't even notice.
That's how much fun will happen.
So what are we thinking? Do we stick this out by 1 block?
Who are you talking to?
Chat. Do we make it stick out by a block?
Energy low.
Like that? That'll actually add more angle to the side of the ship, so that's actually a good idea. It'll add more shape to the ship, and make it less of a block. So yeah, we're doing that. And I gotta go recharge my batteries. Yeah. One of those on each side. Is that, y'all think that's appropriate? Chat? One of these hangar bays on each side? I mean, the big mothership is going to have more of them for sure. The big mothership is going to have a ton of them. You know, disposable drones that I can just absolutely shit out the side of my vessel to do both screen and attack while I to deal with their drones and their fighters. Yeah, no, absolutely, that's getting used. But this is a small installation, so I think just the 2 of them will do.
Inventory full.
I mean, the problem is I don't know if they'll lock. Well, no. If the ship locks on, they'll fight. They'll home in. So yeah, actually, how will I make that work? I think the flechette launcher is going to have to be right above it. Nope, I know where the flechette launcher is going to be. I have to bring up... The flechette launcher is going to be inset right here. And I know there's at least one person who's going to hate this, but I am going to just use junctions.
I'm going to jump on my pod and log off for tonight.
Alright, yeah, it's getting close to time. It is past time for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have got half of the frame built.
All right.
And have a look. It's
Quick, everybody look. Everybody look hard. Now, I'm pretty sure GNO is screaming in his mind about it too. Because GNO was giving me flack about it at the start of stream. If it's functional, who gives a hoot? On small grid, the freaking resources saved by not using junction is minimal. On large grid, understandable, but I'm building a warship from the bottom of it up. I don't know what I'm going to need to connect later. So by using these junctions in these open spaces now, it means I don't have to grind down and replace things later because I misjudged where I was going to need to connect something. If I know I won't need to, it's understandable to pipe it up, with regular tubes. If I don't know, junctions make sense. Plus, this means now I can put a med bay on the interior here. I know I can put with conveyors out here. If I've got oxygen and hydrogen on the ship, which I'm going to have hydrogen and oxygen most likely because I'm using hydrogen thrusters, I can pop in a med bay to refill my oxygen. I can put in a cryopod somewhere. I didn't build it from the center. I'm building it from the bottom up. Because when you're building on planet, it makes more sense to build from the bottom up than from the inside out. Because gravity. And when you're building a warship, it just feels better to build it from the bottom up because then you can plan out. You can plan out everything different. At least it makes sense to me. This feels better in the way I think. Maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe it won't. That's what's comfortable to me currently in the way I play the game. Yeah. Like I said, maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe it won't. But first and foremost, beyond anything else, if you're not happy with the way not happy with the way you do things, then you should be worried about what you like first before you worry about what others like, especially when it comes to aesthetics. I mean, building from the center isn't a problem. I mean, you built a tug brick. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a tug brick. You're gonna have a couple mag plates somewhere on it for the purpose of grabbing onto things and dragging. There ain't nothing wrong with that. On PC, honestly, it's whatever the user is willing. And I'm pretty sure I've got that half again in this, and I'm still building the bow of it. I'm still building the front half of this ship, and I'm Pretty sure I've got that much in my armor already. Because I'm taking the time to build, to contour the outside. I'm literally deciding what I want in it as I build it. I am building it both the best way and the worst way. And I do mean that. I'm building it the best way because I'm enjoying the way I make it, but I'm building it. I have 7 thrusters on this, not 9 thrusters on this so far. 2 here, 3 here, 3 here. Okay. Yeah, 9. And then 1 big one. I have 6, 7, 8, 9 thrusters so far. I don't even have forward thrust yet. I am building the hull. I am building the interior and then building the hull as I move from front to back, bottom to top. I don't know where I'm putting my next thruster, my next gun until... Yeah, exactly. I'm building it the way I want it. I don't know where my next thing is going until I'm about to put it there. Because when I try to plan things out, I overplan them, and that overplanning discourages me from continuing. Because, unfortunately, that's how my brain works. I literally have to build this stuff, things as spontaneously as I can, because otherwise I won't finish them. Like, you won't need well, no, in ships that don't have weapons and don't have drills and are hydrogen moving, yeah, no, you don't need a lot of them. You're absolutely correct about that. Honestly, I would go with 6. I would go with 8, but have 4 of them turned off. Unless you're locking to something to move it. And then you need to remember to make sure they turn off their dampeners. Unless they're on planet, in which case please don't turn off your dampeners when I'm trying to lift you. That just means you're not helping me move you. Honestly, I'm of the mindset, overbuilding. Overbuilding. I would rather have way too much power on my ship, way too many weapons, and way too much thrust and gyros than not enough. I mean, on servers, I can understand a little. But I'm playing single player. And while this might get blueprinted, it's not getting uploaded to the workshop. I'm never going to run it through a printer. Why do I need to worry about the design? This is a for me on, one-time build. And I'm going to edit it later to be able to merge block it with a bigger ship. I might if it wasn't for the mod, for the mods required to make this ship work, I would upload it to the workshop after I'm done. I mean, I might figure out what mods I need specifically and upload it to the workshop if enough people want it. But I'm not looking to. That's not my thought. That's not my first thought when I see when I design it. I am not thinking, how can I design this that I can upload it to the workshop? I am not thinking about that at all. I am thinking, how can I upload this so it looks how I want it to look? And that's a challenge because I don't know how I want it to look. I don't know how I want it to look. I am literally coming up with the ideas as I do this. Honestly, I probably should. I probably should look into a gyros mod for it because of how big it's going to be for the big ship. But I've also got to remember that because I'll be merge blocking this, whatever gyros I put on this actually can be still used. I've got considerations flowing through my head that I gotta think about. Yeah, I've seen it. This, the mothership, absolutely. The mothership will absolutely exceed 300, if I get out of control. I'm going to try not to get out of control. The challenge with building this ship... I'm almost out of hydrogen. Let me get to the ground. The challenge with building this ship is going to be when I get, when it merges with the bigger ship to act as part of it, I'm going to have to turn off a lot of the thrusters. I'm going to have to set up timer blocks to turn off all the thrusters when the merge blocks activate. And I will be right back. I've got to run to the bathroom. Here's the thing. Yeah. Now here's the thing. Because we are in the future, we will be modifying this ship to fit into a slot on another ship. We have to take into consideration we won't be able to put large-scale weapons on top of the ship. We're going to be limited to point defense weapons of the laser and the kinetic variety on the ship to minimize how many issues we have with connecting it to it. So that's a consideration I have. Because for now this ship isn't going to be merging a merge ship. That's going to be once it gets a refit, once we set up a space a moon base. I can put whatever I want on top now, but later on I'm going to have to recontour the top of it to fit with the other ship, minimize what weapons I put on top of it, you know, in terms of larger scale weapons, which is why I'm putting such an emphasis on frontal weapons for it and the big guns underneath. Because, you know, if I design it with that thought of, okay, this is going to be fit up underneath another ship in mind, I don't put things on the top. You know, if I take into consideration that right from the get-go. Which that's helping keep me in the right headspace for not completely screwing this thing up. Good job, Kira. At least you didn't die from it. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. If I had enough people playing with me on this world with me, if it was on a server and we were playing all on the same faction working together, I'd be talking about building a ship that was that was a combination of 4 or 5 parts. So that so that when combat started, each of us could split off, be a swarm upon ourselves. But it's just me and Dirt. So just 2 parts. A mothership and a smaller ship to split off. It'll work. It's just going to need some considerations. I'm going to be using timing blocks. I'll probably have to use an event controller or 2. Actually, taking that into consideration, the merge blocks will probably be on Durg, unless you think you can program bot drones. I'm not looking to do any custom drones because I have no skill with the drone ships. I have tried, I failed. If somebody wants to join us when we get to space to be a third person, that's a different thing. Me personally, I have no skill with drone ships. I watched about a half dozen videos and followed at least one to the letter and could not get it to stay long term. Maybe we'll get Slim in in the future for if he knows how to do drones. I don't know how to do drones to a sufficient amount. Maybe 0. Somebody, who knows. But if we're doing drones, it's not until we hit space. Yeah. If we're doing drones, it's not until we hit space. So you don't have to worry about that anytime soon. If we're building drones, it's going to be where we don't have to worry about gravity screwing things up. that would be fun. I mean, he is looking more and more like a ship, as I build it. No, we're gonna make it to space sooner than that. We're gonna make it to space sooner than that, Derg. Wait, did I keep using that one? It's like, yeah, I did. We're gonna make it to space sooner than that, Derg. Don't worry. I just got lost in my own base. Nah, I think we will. I think I mean, this ship alone, once it's done, will be enough to get us to space. This ship alone, once it's done, will be enough to get us to space if we want to just say, F it, let's head for space. But whether we do or not, I don't know. It depends on how much we want to fuck with, the enemy assets on ground side before we go. I mean, we're gonna give Ember a bad day at the very least. Ember is going to have a very bad day when this ship is done. At the very least, we're gonna take out at least that station. We might even fly around looking for more. At the very least, we're going to give Ember and the Assert a no good, very bad day.
Fuel low.
God damn it, not again. Yeah, we're going to do our best to not be the ones running to space with our tails tucked. We have done things wrong if we are. Well, I mean, it's a given we've done things wrong. It's me, but still. Oh, right, I didn't add it. Brain, see? I am this stupid. Also, I should have built that as a light armor. No, that one needed to be heavy. This one needed to be heavy. That should have been a light. because there's at least a layer of armor between that. That's my mistake. Just because it can be heavy doesn't mean it should be. If I can save weight by putting a light armor block on for interior flooring, I want to do it. They will get camps, not a base. Yeah. Let me get low because those missiles will hit me instead. Why is that assert mosquito over there? Oh, you're gonna bring it? What are you doing? Yeah, no, true. I could, well, no. Panel is less ideal because there's, because it reduces, that's less connectivity between blocks. I don't like that idea so much because that's less connectivity between their blocks, Slim. Yeah, while it, like, yeah, no, that's on the inside of the gun. That can be light armor. Like this one, yes, make that heavy. Absolutely. This one, the one behind it, nah, that's got to be light. I mean, and once we get to the point that I'm built, when I go, what was I doing? When I get to the point I'm modifying this to be the to be a component of the other ship. Nah, I'm filling the inside as much as I can. Once I get to the point this is a component ship rather than our main ship, I'm filling the inside. I am filling the inside space as much as possible to give it as much extra armor as possible. I'll use light to save on weight, but I'm going to fill the inside because a bunch of open space that we don't need. Yeah, no, I have squirrel moments all the time, even in real life. A bunch of empty space we don't need because we're not actively using that ship as our main source of transport? Nah. Once this ship gets converted to a sub ship of the other one, it's gonna have a little spot right in the center of the ship with a control seat and a shaft straight up to a door above it leading to the other ship. And you'll just, and it'll be an air gap pair of doors, and you'll just jump from one down into the other, jump in the seat, and disengage. It is not, you're not going to be able to run around in the ship. Not once it's a component ship. No reason for it. Until then, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. As long as it's the main ship, there's no there's reason to be able to move around inside it. Once it's a component ship, there's no reason to have room to move around inside it. Seriously, you watch, since we keep using Voltron as an example, how many times when they are in the Lions do you see them have anywhere other than the cockpit to move? Oh, it's like every single series that has a giant robot that's made of component robots, Every single one of them. It's just got a cockpit. There is no interior of the ship. The only exception I can say is Power Rangers in Space and the Sentai series it was created from, the what became the Astro Mega ship, did have an interior that they lived in the Power Rangers series. I have not watched the Super Sentai, so I don't know if they did in that, but they did in the Power Rangers series. That's the only exception I can think of in that genre. All the others, no. They lived elsewhere. But we are approaching the 4.5 hour mark. Somebody said they had somebody they want to suggest a raid to earlier. Yeah, true. I don't think I got 1970s was before my time. I'm an 86 kid. I mean, if we want to just take my time experience, Robotech, one of my favorite series, based on Macross, Robotech. They Robotech, the SDF-1, the main ship the entire first season was about. Giant transforming robot. Giant transforming battleship. Literally. Dude, Robotech is one of my favorite all-time series. I remember being a kid, getting home from school and rushing to watch it. Yeah. Man, there are so many times in the first quarter of season 1 that you just want to reach through the screen and just slap Rick 3 or 4 times, man. It isn't until like halfway through through season 1 that Rick really gets his head out of his ass. That said, Rick Lisa all the way. Rick Lisa all the way. Fuck Min May. I will admit Min May had a couple. Min May was a good singer, but she was about as airheaded and vapid as you could get until like near the end of season 1. Yeah. No one ever said Rick was particularly smart. Good at flying, not particularly smart. I always thought it was the weirdest thing in Shadow Chronicles that they made him an admiral. If you ever saw Shadow Chronicles, did you ever see it? The movie that came literally 20 years later and was supposed to continue season 3, was supposed to lead into an all-new series and never happened. Shadow Chronicles was phenomenal. I love the Archangel. The Archangel is just visually is a phenomenal ship. In fact, I have one thing that, Slim, if you know Robotech, you'll find this entertaining. Come here, you. I have the main manual for the Robotech RPG. Well, the most recent remake of it. I also have the previous remake, the last one from Palladium before it got passed off. I would love to get together enough people to run a campaign. But almost everyone I know locally that would play, would play our tabletops, they're not interested in learning a new system. They want to play D&D. I would have to check. I would have to dig deep. But I played the original. I played the original back in the day. I didn't have the manuals. I didn't have the manuals. We were all using the DM's manuals, but I played the original back in the day. And I still, to this day, remember my DM acting out a moment where I wasn't paying attention and managed to ram the nose of my Veritech straight into the side of a cliff. At low speed, so it didn't blow up, But I crumpled the nose cone on it. So that was a funny moment. That mission was so fun. Oh, I know. That was what made it so funny to the other players. Because once they realized how expensive that was and realized that, yeah, I basically was not going to get paid, they found it hilarious. Alright, yeah, I think it is time to call it a day here. So I gotta find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. True. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Do we want to look for somebody in category, or are we interested in raiding outside of the category today? I am not rating any channels with 1,000 viewers. No. Cruz is not on at the moment, it looks like. Who's in the category? I don't recognize anybody. Who? You know what? Let's raid. What are we building here, Carbon? What? What are we building today, Carbon Dobbs? Does not you? Oh well. Knee indicator. Y'all ever seen their capital ship is our miner? Have y'all ever Alright, we're gonna raid somebody named Carbon Dobbs. Not only is it his birthday, but he's building Gunpla. He'll survive more than 24 hours. It's just a matter of him learning. Never say somebody's not going to survive. You know, it's just a matter of learning, you know, what you're doing. Just like I'm still learning. But we're gonna raid Carbon Dobbs. It's not only is it his birthday, he's building Gunpla, and I love Gunpla too. You know, so let's go say hi to him. Oh, in deep space? Yeah, maybe not. I will see you guys next time. Catch you later.